piece of shit. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? He started doing morning streams. It's like 11, 12 hours early. I'm not insane, right? Whoa, where have you been since the start of this year? Yeah, I've been doing early streams since, like, January. Normally it's gaming, but I've been shaking it up with some more, like, low-impact maker stuff. Generally game dev, but this morning's a little different. We're gonna be working on... Because I'm a little behind on my schedule due to the family thing I had to take care of this last weekend. And due to the fact that I'm gonna be gone again this weekend to be with family because it's Easter. So it's kind of fucking me over on getting my stuff done in advance. So I was like, well, this particular thing, actually not too bad to just do on stream. The only reason I don't do it during the actual stream that I'm gonna be messing with all this stuff is that it has to print. My life is complicated. I just moved to a new apartment. Oh, congrats, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm just messing with you. I know that not everyone watches everything. But welcome back. You've been here a long time. I thought you were just out of town the full week. Last night I was feeling despair. And I was like, dude, I might just have to take off tomorrow. I was basically like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have any real planned streams this week. Like, it's pretty rough. This one, though, needs to happen because the stream that this is making the thing for needs to happen because it's going to be a sponsored video. And I'm already late because we, like, negotiated it out and it was going to be live, and then they sent me the stuff and, like, right before the Shedathon, and I was like, oh, fuck. Okay, well, I don't have time to you know, corroborate this right now. I got more important fish to fry. And then, after the Shedathon, I got it ordered, and it took forever to get the stuff here. What's the device? We're gonna be building, you know those, and people have been putting these out on TikTok and Shorts for a while, so this is kind of playing on a little bit of a trend. There's a trend on TikTok and Shorts Live, where some pathetic man-child will beg for super chats, while playing a modified version of the Crocodile Dentist game, which is a game where you push the teeth of this plastic crocodile and it goes and it closes on your finger if you hit the wrong one. But they'll put like thumbtacks on the teeth or something. But they'll never actually do it. They'll just go be like, please guys, if you give me $2 on Super Chat, I'll have to push another one. Oh, and it's so like, but it's a big trend right now. It's a big trend. And I was like, what if I make one of these, but instead of the original game, it's actually fucking dangerous. So basically, I'm gonna build a giant crocodile game, effectively. And I'll make it digital, so it's truly random what triggers it.
1 year of slabbing around at the speed of sound. Cat Jam happy to contribute towards the mangling of children.
Don Ziega, thank you so much for the 12 months! And TCP Stringer, thank you for the Prime sub. VexAsian879, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Format 0Z, thank you for the Fresh Prime. Jake Wake, thank you for the 18 months, year and a half. Good grief. Pluto's Bongwater, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate ya. Shoot up the stakes with a bear track. So basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna have it set up with some pneumatic cylinders, because those are quite strong.
Happy 17 months. Hope you write the entire Romeo and Juliet lore on the back of this, laminate it, and put it in your wallet. Surely it is a joke everyone would get with no repercussions whatsoever. Peeper smile.
That's an epic Transformers 4. What is it? Rise of the Fallen? Dawn of Extinction? This is an epic Transformers 4 reference. I watched that shit video on demand with friends in college, and we were like, damn, this fucking sucks. We were like waiting. The beginning is so funny. And like unintentionally, it's hilarious, and it has that scene in it. And then after that one guy gets turned into like the fucking Job Pillar of Salt, then that shit never, not
Welcome
Job.
back, King.
One guy gets fucking Lot's wifed and gets turned into like a pillar of salt and ash. And like, it's all downhill from there. It's literally a fucking slog from there on out. It's the most boring shit ever. And then at the end, a dinosaur transformer comes out. And they beat him up in 5 seconds. And then they call it Dawn of the Dinosaurs or some shit. Is this a twist on the Freddy Live 5 Bear mask? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I keep getting interrupted. Let me say what it is we're making. We're making the Crocodile Dentist game, but actually powerful. And I'm gonna make the top's teeth hopefully swappable, so you can run with plastic ones, you can run with pointy ones, or you can now run with one where you can stick a fucking knife in it. So you can up your danger level. Of course, my hand will not be the one sticking in the thing. I'll use a hot dog or something. But then the bottom teeth, instead of being a mechanical thing, because on the mechanical one, you can kind of feel out which one triggers it. I'm going to make it digital, so under each of the bottom ones where you press them, it's going to be a keyboard switch. And you're not going to know if it's the one that triggers it until you press it. And that's it. Anyway, that's what we're going to be building. That's what we're going to be modeling up today. And the video, the stream is not sponsored, but the video made from the stream is going to be sponsored by Bamboo, who I fucking love. They sent me a lot of cool filaments, or they had me pick out some cool filaments. So the idea is they're like, hey, are you doing any projects? Do you have any ideas that could help show off our like our alternate filaments? And I was like, well, you got ones that are like supposed to be stronger. Let's do this, because the hinge assembly needs to be pretty durable. So we'll be printing that. And I got a couple different ones that are supposed to be stronger. I've got your basic PLA Tough. I've got PA6GF, and I've got PLACF, which has little carbon fibers in it. I'm always doubtful of the carbon fiber filaments, because it's like, what makes carbon fiber strong is that there are long, continuous fibers.
Thanks for all the entertainment you provide through these sad times.
Thank you, Thejafan. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months. The thing that makes carbon fiber strong is the long, continuous fibers that run through it. And carbon fiber filament obviously can't have that. It's going to be little chopped up fibers. But from what I've heard and what I've seen, like, people have done tests, and it does have a lot better layer adhesion for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe they stick up and help bind the plastic. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try it out. Hopefully I'll have some time to print in multiple materials. We'll see how hard some of these materials are to print. I have all the boxes here. I also got PVA, which I believe is a support material. I've got TPU that works with the AMS, which is cool. I've never gotten to use TPU with these printers. And a real soft TPU that will not work with the AMS, but I can feed it direct drive from the back of my P1S.
Good morning, Owl.
Call of Duty 105 Plus, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Torres, thank you for the Prime sub. Olive Enjoyer, thank you for the gift sub. And Fuzzcat Games, thank you so much for the 13 months. Hang on, and I don't think I thanked proper. Thank you, Ham, for the 17 months. Oi, oi. TPU for gaskets. There were several vids people tested CF and it doesn't really make stuff more durable, it makes it slightly more rigid. Yeah, that's what I've always, well, that's the thing is I've always been doubtful on it. It's one of those things where like people, I don't know who the first one to make carbon fiber filament was, but someone made it first and then people loved it and bought it, and then everyone else was like, well, fuck, I guess we'll make it too. So it's like every filament supplier sells it. Pretty much. But like, I don't know if it actually does anything. Do you have a hardened nozzle for printing the carbon fiber? I don't, but they have the spec on this, and they said you don't need a hardened nozzle for this one. The other carbon fiber filament they had, you did need a hardened nozzle. And you had, like, a size limitation, which means this one probably has even less fiber filaments in it. I don't know, man. We'll see how it holds up. We'll see how, whether it's placebo or not, but people have done, I don't know, man. People have done tests with it and seen...
I got a hardened nozzle for you right here.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 200 bits, Digit. There are printers that do continuous carbon fiber strings or something that kind of works. You need a specialized... Yeah, that's like a whole different thing. Obviously, you're not getting that out of a like, off-the-shelf consumer FDA printer. FDA? FDM. Just show your regular nozzle picture of some rare minerals. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Let me get a picture of the game up so that I can have something to base it off of. Also, because this is a morning stream, we can crank the night core. Unfortunately, I love Akuma. He's real good at keeping up my VODs, but he's not patient enough to wait for me to upload the track separated versions to Google Drive, so they keep getting giga muted on YouTube when these go up on YouTube. Which I get it. I take fucking forever. I can take up till like a week to get those all updated sometimes, because things will get busy. Let's see here. YouTube Music. I have a playlist on my YouTube Music now of Nightcore, so that's absolutely fucking my algo over. Here we go. I gotta add more to this as we go on. I'm trying to be patient, but I'm old. Well, see, the difference, Akuma, is you actually use the VOD channel, so I'm going, yeah, I'll get it up when I feel like it. But you're like, nah, I want to fucking watch this, motherfucker. So you just put it up so that it's there as soon as possible. Literally the main guy in the VOD watcher's pocket. I'm just fucking slow about getting them uploaded to the Google Drive. This is my bad. Wouldn't the carbon fiber basically be an inclusion in the filament? Carbon fiber filament kind of sucks ass. Well, we're gonna see. I bought it because I've doubted its efficiency. And if it ends up not being much, then I'm not gonna... If I can't tell a difference, then I'm not gonna promote it as part of the sponsored bit, I'll promote some of the other ones we have, because we have PLA Tough, which I've used their PLA Tough. It actually is pretty fucking tough. I've used the PLA Tough before. I don't know how that's different, but I made my battle bots. I made some out of PLA Tough and some out of standard PLA, and the PLA Tough ones held up way better, like noticeably better than the other ones. I don't know what they fucking do. I don't know what they did to it. I don't know what the difference between the two are. No clue. But they did something. And then, I have the PA, the weird-ass one. PA6GF. I don't know what the material properties of this are. I've never heard of it in my entire fucking life. And, that's why I got it. We had some Evanescence and Linkin Park after or before the Nightcore. I'm pretty sure there's Nightcore covers of those in there. Nylon carbon fiber. Just do nylon at that point. I just don't have a printer that with set up to print nylon. Buying GF. Trade gold for GF. PA stands for Polymine? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, well, it said my P1S could print this, so we're gonna fucking send it and see what happens. If Bamboo sells me Bamboo branded filament for my Bamboo printer and says this printer can print it, this printer can print it, yada yada, then I'm gonna assume they're not fucking lying to me. They're gonna know what they can do, right? Trimming armor for GF. A basic bitch, all I print is in PLA matte. Yeah, but you're just making, what's the name of, what's the name of the Pokemon that you got like a million of? Sprigganoffs? You're just making Sprigganoffs. Alright, hang on. Let me get my ref sheet back up on my... We need to make this... It's my Twitch username? It's called a Florigato? No, I thought it was called a... The slicer will tell you if you can't do it. Well, fucking send it. Don't say Sprigganoff. Sprigatio! Sprigatito! That's it. I gotta figure out how 3D printing works this week for a present for a homie. The filament talk's giving me a stroke. It's so over. It's not actually that hard unless you need something to be, like, hard or like, rigid. You know? Alright. We gotta just start modeling, otherwise I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Tux, you missed my entire diatribe about this, like, 5 minutes before you came in the stream. I gave an entire, where I was like, carbon fiber doesn't work in the way that it would work in a 3D printer, so I don't really know if it's gonna function. But I'll get a roll because I've never tried it myself. But you missed, I think you just missed me going off about it. Fuck, I don't have my numpad anymore. How am I supposed to... Oh, I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to do this like a scrub. I'm gonna have to click it. Fuck. It's custom figure I'd have to paint. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter then. How big is it? Because if it's a little tiny, you're gonna want like a resin printer. Alright, we gotta make this shit look like a gator. What do you mean you don't have your numpad? Okay, so, for a long time, I had an entire full-size, like, 2010 Razer keyboard hooked up over here. Recently, I cleaned my desk, and I was like, the only reason I have this keyboard is so I can reach over and hit the numpad when I'm doing Blender. Literally it. That's the only reason. Only reason I have the keyboard at all. And it's taking up 30% of my desk area. So I got rid of it. Alright, you know, I didn't throw it away, but I took it off the desk. But my actual keyboard doesn't have a numpad, and it's a little custom build. I think I'm gonna buy a dedicated numpad. Also, am I using Blender to do CAD work? Yes. Am I gonna hear any lip from y'all about it? Absolutely not. We could, hang on. Can I do like a mirror modifier? Because we could... There we go. I'll subdivide further.
This guy is using Blender to do CAD work.
Shut the fuck up! Also, thank you for the 200 bits digit. Have you ever heard of FreeCAD? Yeah, I've used it. Sucks. It's actually like... It's actually cancer. I hate Autodesk. I hate Autodesk with such a passion. It's such a shit company, man. But... they literally have the best solution. Like the... Oh, man. And like, I use GIMP. Just keep that in mind. And like, I'm gonna be real. I use GIMP to Photoshop Mogs in basically every way. But I've gotten used to the GIMP controls. So, you know, it's kind of like there's an abusive relationship going on here. Where I'm like... yeah, I guess I'll put up with GIMP's horrid controls. But at FreeCAD, I just can't do it, man. It's so horseshit. It's actually horrible. I would literally rather use Blender. I'd rather use Blender. Because at least here I know all the hotkeys and everything, and I can draft fast.
With GIMP and Blender.
I learned Blender to do CGI special effects for my horrible skits I was doing when I was in high school. FYI, I didn't learn it to do CAD work. There's a version of GIMP now based on Photoshop. There's a version of GIMP that's based bottom text. It's called the main one. I think that clipping will make this so it... there we go. I was gonna say, that should merge it. Is it merging a fucking... Here's how you fuck around with this and get the results you're after. You can also add vertex weight. Contour molding like this is way easier in Blender than it is in CAD, for what it's worth. But getting the actual measurements for all the hinges and stuff is like the hackiest bullshit of all time here. Did a massive update to update FreeCAD. I understand the hate. I used 1.0 and was 10 years out of... Okay, you know what? It's been years since I used FreeCAD. I'll give it another shot. KaiCAD also fucking sucks for PCBs. Maybe, is that updated? Can I get some knowledge from the Knowledge Factory here? I'm a dip trace main. But maybe some EEs in the chat know if KaiCAD is worth using now. Not with your car. What the fuck does that mean? It's great, still has quirks. KaiCAD did not update in years, and they went from 5.0 to 9.0 within like a year or two. Does it have auto routing that doesn't suck shit? I tend to auto-route all my non-critical signals, and man does that fucking suck in KiCad. Where I need to subdivide further, it's gonna have these fucking lines on it. Auto-routing still sucks? Okay, I'll stick with DipTrace. DipTrace is awesome. They let you buy a perpetual license. Granted, unlimited is like $1,000 commercial, but it's $1,000 to have it forever. Compare that to fucking Autodesk Eagle or some shit. You can export the netlist to better GitHub plugins. Oh god. I don't know, man. All my all the components I like using, I've made DipTrace models for. Have you tried Penis Cat? Eagle is $2,500 a year? Yeah, well, DipTrace is 1,000 once. Did I pay for it? Let's just say in college I didn't have a legal copy of DipTrace. Let's just say I have not changed my status of what version of DipTrace I have. But if I made something on stream to sell or something, I would get the full licensed version now that I have commercial intent and money. KiCad component library is still kind of bad because there's so many and they're badly organized. Yeah, the problem with something being used by everybody is stuff's made by everybody. The lifetime free DipTrace, you can get pretty far with the free one. But it's like limited to 2 layers and like 300 pins, I want to say. I think that's the limitation. Fuck you mean device for mangling children? You must be new here. Were you around when I made the Five Nights at Freddy's? Were you made when were you blah, 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 that's all folks. Were you here when I made the Five Nights at Fredbear device? Made it 50 streams, bro. Dude, congrats, Ghost. We got some 80 stream streaks on here as well. 85 on Wing Menace. Coffin Clown with 60. Maple Syrup with 85. Jack Parsons Lab with 85. You guys kind of rock for that. I remember the FNAF video and the blinding helmet. The blinding helmet. When I came up with that, I was like, this is fucking genius.
18 months, brother, let's fucking go.
This is gonna be one of the greatest things I've ever fucking made when I made that blinding helmet, dude. It was right after Mr. Beast was in controversy. I thought it was the funniest shit of all time. Maybe I was gassing myself a little too much. It was kind of funny, actually. Oh, hey, Sylvie Fox. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Look. It looks like ass. Also, we will subdivide it more. Higher polygon count. It's got this butt crack down the center now. I don't really want that. I don't want the ass crack feature, bro. Okay, that gets rid of it a decent amount. Still a little bit of a seam there. It's a tongue. It's not a tongue, it's a gator. Alright, trust me. Trust the process here. The idea is it's supposed to be like the ridges on top of his nose, but it doesn't look very good. I think one of the reasons is that this should be lower? Yeah. That kind of looks like the top of a crocodile head. Guess what gators have? Was being made? Hang on, I'll put a little...
Toilet or gator head, either way don't slam.
What does this say? Whoops, not that. What's this? Oh, never... Don't ask about that. Remove that. What's this say? Oh, it's Sons... Why do I have the Sons of Steel image on my scene and it's named just random characters? What is this? Oh, that's my charity from Christmas. Get rid of that, too. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this QR code goes to. Hang on. Let me scan it. Oh, that's Boot Dev? That's why I did the Boot Dev sponsor? Okay. What's this say? Oh, good God. It's a little out of date.
Slab you whoa wave.
Modeling a... Yeah, making a fucked up evil... Oh. There we go. It'd be hilarious if it was a Rickroll QR code. I'd fucking played myself. Yeah, what is this? The file names for some of these are literally... .png. Can't wait for the road trip, bro. I might have a lead on it. Speaking of road trip... Pitbull challenge may be fully happening, bro. I think I might have a lead on an RV. Oh, baby. So happy you're doing another fucked up children's board game. I love this concept. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't do great on YouTube, which tells me that maybe it's not as popular with everyone else as it is with me specifically. Oh, come on, dog.
Three months woo.
Yeah, I want to be able to see. Yeah. Okay. And I'll just need a little socket for the teeth to go in. Maybe YouTube doesn't like you mangling children? No. Like the, I just remembered. I was thinking back. I was like, what do I have? Oh, yeah, it was the, I was thinking of the Perfection game, but no, it was the Evil Operation game. But for what it's worth, that one was maybe a little too improvised. Like, it wasn't as clean of an execution as I was hoping for. But then I just remembered when I thought of that, I was like, what about, I did the Perfection game too. I did Fucked Up Perfection, where it had like an air compressor and it blasted to pieces. That one wasn't as violent as I wanted it to be though. But I forgot, I actually have the edit for that, and it's done. It was done by Jacer. He delivered that shit like a month ago. And I've never released it. It's never seen the light of YouTube. Has it? You should make a danger mousetrap game? No, that's just a literal mousetrap. Mr. Bucket and the balls shoot out like a real gun. Or like a rail gun. Fuck you for showing me Cookie Clicker. Currently at 1565 prestige. Motherfucker, I'm at like 3 quintillion prestige or something. You got a ways to go. Don't worry, bro. It'll consume you more. I'm gonna be real though, I'm kind of out of Cookie Clicker now. I have not opened the game for weeks. You making options where it's just blades? Yeah, it's kind of the idea here. Okay, Auto Clicker Boy. Wouldn't you like to know, Clicker Boy? Be good like me, said the man with 300 cheat scratch. There's not cheats. They're enhancements. Thank you. Tired of the slander being passed along to my very stream? Glad to hear you also slap your desk to this song. Don't fucking Tism cast me just because you do that. Evil Scrabble, where the point multipliers complete a circuit and shock you. I don't know if that one would work as well. How about Evil Chess, where when you make a suboptimal move, it electrocutes you? That's a great idea, actually. That'd be complicated, but that would be a good one. You get it like, if you get it looped in with like a stockfish, you don't even need like real stockfish. You could just use like a lesser version running locally. They're mods, not cheats. Boggle, but Peggy Hill yells at you while you play. Electrify all but the optimal piece. Yeah, just for like every time you move, it'll calculate the optimal move and then electrify all but the piece. Where you move. Stockfish runs easily locally. That's crazy, dude. When that shit was invented, it was like, we need a supercomputer the size of a room to run this. And even then, it can barely beat, like, a chess master. Now that shit's just like, yeah, bro, I got a local instance running on my phone. Yeah, it can beat, like, Magnus Carlsen. If you're looking for a more passive games, a friend told me about Fill Up the Hole. I have been playing that, actually, with your mother every night for the last several years. But, I'll look into it. Local instance was my job for a long time. They call this man the local instance. Is it gonna be hydraulic? No, it's gonna be pneumatic, which is faster. This is the fucked up English version of this song, bro. Yeah. Save. Yeah, electricity is simple. You gotta have it activate a firecracker. I found, I was looking for something else on Amazon. I found recently, they weren't labeled this. It was labeled like wire connector for effects. But it was literally, it's a fuse igniter for a firework. And you can buy packs of like hundreds of them on Amazon. But they can't sell them as that because that's probably like not allowed. Maybe for the 4th, I should write off my fireworks show by live streaming it. This rabbit hole leads to creating a version of Jenga where if you tumble a tower, your house explodes. If people like fucked up children's game concept, there's a lot you can do with it. Not having the numpad and trying to do Blender feels like trying to, like, it's like I have one arm. The racist Elmo from Reeves, that was like one of his best projects. In my opinion, I really like that one. It was, I believe he called it the Trigger Me Elmo. That was how I found his videos back then. A lot of his stuff is not, like, complicated on an engineering level. It's just, like, funny on a conceptual level. Which is kind of what my stuff is now. So, maybe
modeling the scaly wiener finger eater is peak 7 AM content.
Dude, Dana Fox, thank you so much for the, I'm sorry, is that 12 months? 10 months. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, the concepts and everything is peak. That's what makes it fun. The engineering is simple. Did you get the shit woofer working? Yeah, baby. I describe you to people like Michael Reeves projects, but he puts out regular content and streams. Michael Reeves has been streaming recently. He's getting in on the... A lot of YouTubers are starting to stream recently because it's what the kids are into. I gotta fucking jump on that shit because I just started streaming for the... because whatever. And then YouTube took off afterward. But it's a little bit different because my streams are like... working, because like the morning streams are more casual, but the evening streams are working on this project that we're gonna finish in the same stream. Alright, hang on. Holy shit. I want to add like a little, like a. Like that. See? Do, 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 do. I love the morning streams. Help me get through the morning work slog. I'm glad they help, brother. See, I used to watch morning streams when I had my day job, so I know the feeling. The main reason I didn't do them before, well, was because I had my day job. And then it was just like, oh, I'm not really waking up early enough, or like I didn't have the time. I've gotten a lot better at, I'm still not good at it. I've gotten a lot better at managing my time and getting the projects banged out in advance. Sometimes it doesn't work out so well, but I try. Love your shorts. Take my Prime. Hell yeah, dude. Ma Raw, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oi, oi. The shorts have been popping off lately. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I was gonna open my YouTube dashboard, but it's still down. It's not loading anything in. But, we've had a massive center tooth. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the fucking center. It's just there right now because that's... It's just there because I needed it to base the rest of this on. Tom Hanks looking ass. Let's do a cylinder. Make it 4 millimeters. That's 4 millimeters. Are you fucking real? I need to scale this shit up like crazy. If that's okay, I haven't scaled anything at this point. If that's 4 millimeters, scale the rest of this. This head needs to be fucking massive, dog. There, that's a little more appropriate. Shorts are non-monetizable unless you bake ad inside the vids or what pay the bills. Yes. Yes. Shorts do not pay much at all, but they get a lot of subs to the main channel. And also, every single one of my shorts links to a long-form video. And yeah, most people are gonna watch the short and swipe off. But if they really like it, a lot of them will click on the little thing and go watch the full-length video. So it does really well for me in that way. Found so many YouTubers through shorts. That's the main thing. There's been a lot of new subs to the channel from shorts in this last month. Just because I've started getting better about actually uploading them. And Mono has been making them regularly, which has been awesome. Oh, hey, Soy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Milkers. I hope you... That's not what they're called. They're called Soy Boys, which is also a funny name. Welcome in, Soy Boys. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, hope your stream went well. Milkers? You should have called them Milkers. Because it's soy milk. Slab, no. Soy Boys is funnier. Soy, what was that one name that you wanted to call them because they were little soybeans? But I can't remember what it was. Jog my memory real fast. 8 hours of Pikmin 1? Pikmin? I've never played Pikmin. Is it fun? Do you like it? Not this story again. It's funny! Hey! Hey! We're laughing here!
Hi Slab you boo.
Ay Banui, thank you for that 3 months. And King of Osha, thank you for the gift sub to Soy. And 7-Eleven Dumpster Buffet, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Lots of my friends pick me in all the time. I played 8 hours, so I'd say it's pretty good. It's like Lego Star Wars 11. Okay, sure. I do love Lego Star Wars. I had a dream last night. Guys, I don't normally... Dream stories suck, so I don't normally tell them. So I apologize in advance. But... I had a dream last night that Disney hated... or they were upset that people didn't like Rise of Skywalker, the 9th Star Wars movie, so they paid George Lucas to come back and make like a George Lucas updated version. And he came in and he was like, the problem is that it looks too clean. The rebels look too clean. You need more rats. You need more rats in the movie. So then the main change is just that any scene where they're at the rebel base, there's like 100 CGI rats running around. And I woke up and I don't remember what any of the other stuff was, but I woke up fucking laughing my ass off. That's what I concocted. That's my brain concocted that that's what George Lucas's advice for the sequels would be. Are they poorly rendered? I don't remember that. I don't remember anything else. I just remember that.
I'm currently building a Lego Star Wars micro fighter. I just
Hell
bought
yeah,
for
dude.
shits and giggles.
I fucking love the Star Wars Lego sets. They're epic, even though they cost $1 bajillion now and are completely unaffordable for a child. Where's his nostrils? Oh shit, he probably should have nostrils. You know what else he should have? He should probably also have, a full mouth of teeth. I'm making a fucked up crocodile dentist game. This is gonna be tomorrow's stream, by the way. I've only heard the Nightcore version of this song. But is it true it's from a Disney Channel movie? Why don't I get this shit in the Disney hurdle, man? Instead I get fucking Descendants. Are you doing this off the dome? Yeah. What are you gonna... What? Oh, you need a fucking reference? Artists be like, yeah, I'm better than everyone. I'm gonna write manifestos on Twitter. Oh, no, I need to look at a picture to see how the thing looks. Fucking cowards. I've seen so many. Okay, see, Soy, that's the inspiration. I'm making a stronger version. Those guys are being cowards. The spring mechanism in Crocodile Dentist is not very hard. He's gonna look mentally challenged. All his teeth are gonna be fucking crooked. Oh no, bro. Use the damn mirror modifier. I am on the croc head, but on this, these need to be independent because they need to be printed separate. This shit gotta be printed, man. We can't be using... We can't be using cheats for everything. He said he was gonna use pneumatics. Yeah, this is just the top part. I think it should be a full-on bear trap. Well, that's kind of the idea. It would be funny if it was wide open. And then you press it, fucking snaps all the way around and snaps your fucking hand off. You're stronger doing CAD in Blender. Just use Onshape or FreeCAD. Yeah, you and everyone else in my chat when I'm doing this. They're all like, why are you using Blender? Just use FreeCAD. More like FreakCAD, am I right, ladies? Doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be a way to mirror it without combine. It's literally already done. What are you bitching about? Because it's strange. You're a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Just wait till you see how I do the rest of this shit, dog. You know what? I will combine all these cylinders. It's a cylinder. Do. See, look. Now let's put boreholes. Who up combining a cylinder? That's what I'm saying. Who up combining a cylinder? I mean, I'm really splitting hairs on this. Because what I can really do here, Boolean, cylinder, apply, delete. Now I have my master tooth. The master tooth! Now I can combine all these, which means I could have used the mirror modifier. The mirror dimension! And then I can fucking Boolean, and I'll have to add them all individually. I can just be like, add me my motherfucking cubes. There we go. And then it makes little sockets for all of them. Can't wait to see how we make in the bottom part. It's not gonna be mechanical, it's gonna be digital. So I just need spot for little buttons. And that's not too hard. Apply. No. 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 Fuck, I would need to apply the subdivision before this. And the mirror. The mirror dimension. How many times am I gonna be saying that? How to get your merch here is type feet. I don't even have merch available right now. I took my merch off of Kawa because it's old as hell. But I'm working on getting some merch through Orchard 8. I'll let you guys know when that's popping off. Oh, hang on! I actually got fucking distracted last night. I was gonna fucking email you twos and be like, where's my plush? Where's my plush, bitch? They should be shipping here soon. Like now. Hang on. Let me check my email chain. Yeah, it's supposed to be departing March 1st to March 31st. is March 30th, man. They should have been shipping this stuff. I want my UO plush. Last estimated shipment day is tomorrow. I know. Where my plushies, bitch? Here, hang on. I last heard from them in January, because there may, I'm not saying, but there may be another plush in the works. Let me make sure they're shipping these out, though.
These months haven't disappointed me. Love your content and conversations, man.
Oh, thank you, Crapatronics. Thank you for the 10 months. Hello, can I get an estimate of when the plushies from the last campaign will ship? We're reaching of the window and no one has gotten a shipment confirmation. Thanks. New plush dropping before this one ships, just like real merch. U2 tends to be pretty good about getting stuff out on time. I just want to know if they have like a holdup or something. I'll shoot them an email. They always get back to me fast. I like working with U2s. They tend to be pretty good. And I really like their plushies, like how they're made. This is Mod Rock. This is sped up. This is a playlist of sped up songs. Yeah, they make them big. I have my I have like the Filian makeship and I have the Hina makeship up here sitting next to mine, and mine fucking dwarfs it, man. It's huge. And I knew that they were bigger because I had the Pippa one, which I've always liked because it's a bigger plush than the others. They're called Nightcores. Yeah, I call it the Nightcore playlist. But you can tell, you can see the generational shift between the ones that are called Nightcore Remix and have a picture of an anime girl, and the ones that are called Sped Up and have a picture of just like the album art. Is it a 3D Child Stomper? No, it's one of those crocodile games, but evil. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to get the calipers out because Nightcore is just high BPM. We got this. Listen, you can hear it. Oh! We got a little pneumatic cylinder here. I have several different little cylinders like this. I've got a little cylinder for you right here, Pants Grab. Usually people just hot glue pins the teeth. Yeah, that's pussy shit. We're making a way more evil one than that. Where's my caliper? $8mm at the top. Oh, gee, just like a real crocodile. It's epic. Why is Blender in Windows Media Player? I'm doing shit with Windows that you couldn't fucking fathom. I've got tech stack that you couldn't fucking build in a lab. Calipers are lame. You need a micrometer. I have a manual calipers. This shit don't even have a digital readout, and I don't ever fucking want one. I want pure manual calipers. If I have to replace a coin cell battery in something, it better suck my cock. He's running Doom in a PDF. Does the lab code come off the plushie? Does it? Hang on. Hang on, wait. Maybe it does? It's clearly not designed to come off, but I can kind of pull it off. What I'm concerned about here is how do I get the sleeve off around the hand that has the bottle in it without knocking the bottle off? That I'm a little more worried about. Mine's also the prototype. Every machine shop I've worked for uses those digital micrometers, and I use the dial. You can run Doom in Excel. A Harbor Freight caliper with a coin battery size even the battery store hasn't heard of. Does anyone use calipers to measure the diameter of their nuts? Yeah, absolutely. But that information is classified. It would shake the internet. This streamer is calipering his nuts and it's absolutely breaking the internet. Can't decide if I like the vibe of Vista or XP more. Vista is my childhood. I mean, I used XP a lot, but I liked the Vista vibe more. That information is the intro to the Ball Koozie video. Yeah, you guys should go watch that. It didn't get that many views compared to the other
I've made
videos.
Microsoft my bitch. Bill Gates has wet nightmares about me. Oak Ridge wants my number. I called them with a fucking quantum equation rerouted through a temporary reality.
Did you? They even have 200 bits. Holy shit. Brother, what is that title? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. What bullshit are you doing now? Nate, welcome in. I'm building the Crocodile Dentist game, but evil. So I can maim children. I love Vista. We switched from Win 98 to Vista. You jumped like 2 versions, 2 or 3. Did you guys ever use Windows Millennium Edition? That shit sucked. I did. It sucked ass. It was hell. I like the startup sound that it made, but I think Windows 2000 also made the startup sound. It was like... Wah, 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 wah. It was awesome. My brother was always installing shit like ME in 2000. I liked how it looked visually. I liked it when it started up, it said Millennium Edition. It made you feel like you were in the fucking future. Didn't it? Thought back then everyone pirated 2000. I didn't pirate shit, but I had a operating system recovery disk that came with my dad's laptop. That was Windows XP with no service packs because it was right after XP came out. And I used that fucking disk. I took the disk, I took a post-it note and copied the code from the bottom of the laptop. I put that Windows XP install on like half a dozen different computers, bro.
Imagine upgrading from Windows 3.0 to Windows 11.
That's like not a realistic upgrade, because 3.0, you're basically one step above like a command line. You were the cool tech kid everyone wanted to be friends with. People would give me their old PCs because they didn't want to fucking deal with it. Do I still have those big ass bearings? I'm looking at this going, I need a big hinge that's not gonna snap. Hang on. Let me see. I think I have these big ass bearings when I made that 3D printed generator. Yeah, baby. Oh, and key switches? Just what I needed? Just what I needed. Do I need a spring or something? Nah, it's pneumatic, so it doesn't need a spring. I had a PC with Windows 3.1 when I was a child. I constantly printed. The PC? Dog, what were you doing? I do have these giant... They're not giant in that they're like huge bearings, but that the center hole is real big. Like, or like the hole in the middle is real big. Speaking of things with a giant hole. No. We gotta stop the your mother jokes. They're getting a little too... They're getting fucking ass, dog. I miss the nipple buttons. ThinkPads still have that, I'm pretty sure. You going to use a compressor or CO2 carts? Compressor. But technically I could use CO2 carts. My Twitch account is from 2011. Wait, what? Is it really? Holy shit, it is. Bro's been on Twitch for fucking 15 years. I think I made my first Twitch account in 2015 or 16? 16, I think. Stop your mother jokes. Yeah, I got spec into your dad jokes. This song's been ruined for me by the fucking... the edit where they change every lyric to "in my bed." Obviously, this Twitch account is not that old because I made this to be anonymous. My other one is very Googleable. You need to figure out a way to fire the cartridge when you touched a tooth. Is this Teto? Oh my god. No, it's Katy Perry sped up. Oh no, bro. Never got my TwitchCon Europe badge. It was a shit event and a shit badge. What year was that? Can you paint one of the teeth gold so he can look cool? Yeah, that'd be epic, actually. I love this song has the fucking phrase epic fail in it. It's so fucking 2000s, dude. What are they doing, man? Was I even watching on Twitch in 2013? You're watching whoever Tomato was editing at the time, likely? This is big as fuck. Wait. This shit is 20... This shit is like 23 centimeters wide. Wait, that's fucking huge. Is that... Can I... I don't know about this one, bro. That's what... Motherfucker. You get what you fucking deserve! Poly count of this shit gonna be high as fuck. You can adjust it in your slicer? Yeah, but when you have scaled components, like, you can't adjust it in your slicer, bro. How wide is my bed again? Hang on, let me just check real fast. Assuming I'm using my A1. It's definitely gonna be pushing the limits of this fucking plate, that's for sure. I'm just trying to figure out... Hang on a second. Will it be made with food-grade material? Why? It'll be made with PLA, which is food-grade, but if you're an annoying Redditor, you'll be like, actually, by printing it, it's no longer food-grade! Bamboo A1, print, size. $256. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. It'll fit. I was gonna say, that Five Nights at Fredbear head I printed was fucking huge. I think it's food grade if you don't die from it, bro. Just eat the chemicals, bro. Why would this need to be food grade? It's not being used with food. Yeah. What's the outer dimension of this so I can figure out how to fit these bearings? 32. Did you just unironically say we're Gucci? What, you gonna kill me? What you gonna do about it, punk? Call me Unk? I'm used to that, bro.
Next video, eating food grade materials to prove that the FDA is full of shit.
I got a fun one for us today. Someone suggested this. Proof that I do read the Crackhead Ideas channel. Someone suggested this recently in the Crackhead Ideas. They suggested fucked up evil boba tea, and I remembered I had that spherification kit that I used to make the shit for the alien cooking stream. And that would actually be perfect for this. So I'm gonna be doing that today. Misa in the ground sand, here come a hop and caramel dancing, boop boop boo da doo doo. Today's gonna be a good ass day. Hell yeah, Wiggly Worm. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Also, thank you for that 200 bits, Digit. Appreciate ya. Ooh, 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 wah, wah, ooh, wah. Can we make a boba shooter that looks like a straw so you can stick fake straw in boba and have it sucks up the boba itself? Then you press a button and it shoots the boba. Average Crackhead Ideas submission. I don't know about that one, boss man. Alright, hang on a second. I was gonna say, we have a new one in Crackhead Ideas. Somebody AI generated an idea and it sucks ass.
16 months.
And I can't tell if they came...
run hyper.
I can't tell if they came up with the idea and then made an AI write the message for them, or if it was conjured up solely from an LLM from the beginning. It's like a parody. It's got literally it's one paragraph. It's got like 5 M dashes in it. It could not be more obviously ChatGPT generated. It's like it is like parody levels of AI generated. Sorry, that's 3 M dashes. Tomato just posted it. I got the bearing stuck on my finger. Oh wait, okay, there, I got it off. AI generated idea stream would be interesting. I don't think it would, because the AIs are too good to make true, like, absurdity now. But they are good enough, like, they're just, like, safe. Listen, I have gone on ChatGPT.
I'm so glad you're streaming. I get to tism out and sort over 8,000 beads. Missed your streams but hope you had fun with fam. Boba idea, wood tea. Light cider or maple, it would be light brown like tea.
Thank you for the bits, Ruby. The problem with, what was I saying? I got completely interrupted. I've gone to ChatGPT and said, make a, like, come up with an idea for this or this, just to see what it gives me, right? Just to see what it's capable of. And it's always hog shit. It's always bad. Literally, like, it... And I've tried different stuff. Just seeing, like, can it even come up with something that seeds an idea I can run with? And, like, the answer is not really. No. It really can't. That's wrong cylinder. Is it this one? Wrong cylinder again? Motherfucker. Is it this one? There we go. Now it looks like it's got gauges in. Just found you a month ago and watched all the videos on your main and second one. Will there be a 2026 subathon? Yartu official, thank you so much. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, there will be. It's gonna be very ambitious. Still banging out the ideas. It's about, I can tell you right now that the date is almost certainly gonna be end of September, or like later half of September when it starts, and then it'll probably go into October, so a bit later than last year, but we need the time for prep. It's like a hungry hippo. It's Crocodile Dentist, which is a similar type of deal, except instead of eating balls, it eats fingers. Ah! Like and subscribe for more great ideas. Yeah, literally just to get in on the... Brother? Did you misclick? Holy shit, brother. Hyperion Red, thank you for the 200 gift subs. One of... Oh my gosh. Is this like... This is maybe one of the longest fucking receipts. Look at this shit, man. Hang on. That motherfucker going on, and look how fucking long the receipt is! Good God! Man, thank you so much! Turn the gong on, you shit. The gong was on. I think the air compressor's out of air. I can't leave the air compressor on all the time, or it randomly kicks on and starts going, Arr! And I'm not doing that, dog. Here, I will turn it. Let me get it. Am I out of air? I've got a little bit of air. I just disconnected the air hose so it wouldn't leach it. But hang on a second. It's not hard enough. Hang on. Fucking ring the gong, motherfucker! That's even quieter. What the fuck? Do I have a big stick? This ought to do it. That's maybe a little too much. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. Hyperion Red, thank you so much for the 200 gift subs. To Butterfriend, Lazy Trickster, Lemon Dew Lemonade, Dust Hawkeye, Ludicode, and Some Shit in Chinese, Marco16, Anahara, Feelin' Axo, Big Book of Bug, Kazumi Kun, Ryu Emerald, Doc Krog, Majestic Stinky TM, Ivory Skies, Arc Felon for Hire, Zero PLA, Flaming Schnitzel Sticks, Brave SJ, Dark Knight 11, Crown Colony, FW Fencer, Mr. Metal, Yeezy Special, Voice of the Far Realm, Anthronite, Sayroy's Plea, Audio Vandal, Nelthina, Grin Walrus, Jagraphies, Mishrafer, Sun Natami, Tinchi Sama, Sealway, Bat Gaming Machine, Hollow 220, Sealfang, Kyle 91, Sir Final, Speedy 2 Wheels, Ellie 500, Zerority, Wester Sauce, Collector C, Linux Crow, 3 Calypto, Brichtelbork, Memorial, Matty MCV, Involux, Hamburger Shake, BB Soup, Flaming Rider, Toro Mix, Rolling Panda, Hillbilly and a Blimp, Hawball Claw, Pearl Scouts, Boop Zuka, Izakao, Isai Zay, Crazy Alexander 27, Troubled Cube, Valsic Plays, Loud Pals, Psy Boys, the Mr. Fantastic. Hang on a second. You gotta see how fucking... Where is I at? Oh, yeah. Antonio 11, Whimsy VT, Actual AOS, Squish, AO, the pizza's here. Damien Storm, Zombie Assault, MCB, Irusa, Voltum, Hera Lithium, Dancing Gam, Go-Go Power Taser, Mish Machine, Pete Vinci Feel, Huami 111, Mikey T Wolf, Elderberry, Generic Neighbor, CG 7477, Alex 10551, Pinkwanizer, Char Bubba, some shit that got cut off by the printer, Lamal, G7K, D's Nuts, Fudgy MD, Joan K 220, Zambi Cat, Mark 67, oh 67, Debbie Barra supporter, Twilight Walker, Flan Kitty, Vinium, Music Drummer, Low Doss, ASCII 19, S Zelia Cedas, Kezarek, Iltog, Croca King, Empty Designer, Finnick WF, Tech Hysteria, Sylvan Fox, Techno Penguin, Sofa King Coven, Vulture Keen, Lackadoo, Bloody Corpse, Dylan the Clown, Apathy Workshop, Mojo Husky, Cassie the Cat, It's Lily, Summer Shot, X Magnitude, Lee Curum, Ash Blaster, Nun 163, M3, XI Wolf, and UV Riot. Thank you so much. Holy shit, brother. I'm just wearing a hoodie. I'm not in my lab coat. This is the Aethel hoodie. You recognize it? He was selling some old stock recently. Me donating to the slab stream and echolocating via the blaring horns and gongs. Sorry the gongs didn't go off, but yeah, normally I don't get anything that makes it sound during the morning stream. Look at the color temp of this camera is weird with all the cardboard. There are 2 wolves inside me looking ass. This thing's cozy. Oh my gosh, more boys. Thank you for the T1, the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Mr. Streamer, can you add this emote? Yeah, actually I can. Tomato has the ability to add emotes as well, but I'll do this one personally. Gift to Chad. Horn needs to be replaced with train horn. Used to have that. I used to have a train horn. I don't know if you were here during that era. Here's the problem. It literally hurts my ears, like medically speaking. It causes real hearing damage. So I had to get rid of it because I would be downright stupid to be like, yeah, my hearing sucks and now I can't enjoy life. Oh, why? Oh, well, I just decided to install a train horn in my house. Also, it like would very easily be audible outside of the house. Yeah, bro was not here for the hearing damage and Nerf Dart Roulette era. Yeah, damage yourself for content, stream more. Open the stream to a wall of 6, 7. Good morning. Good morning, Apollyon. Welcome to the stream. Hyperion, you're a fucking legend. Showing up to the morning stream. Not even the evening one where all the YouTube bros are here. That's crazy work. Bless you though, brother. What a great time was binging your videos all morning. Hell yeah, Pibblepunk. Welcome in. I'm way earlier than I usually am, even for an early stream. Normally, on the early streams, I'm not this early. Generational Brown. Is this for managing children of parents in your game or real-life children? No, the game dev was if we finish this up early enough to do it. No, this is real. This is a real device. Figure this guy up. I started doing the early morning mostly to do gaming streams, but I did the game dev streams because I'm on that kick now. The morning streams are for my obsession of the day. I'm waking up to notice the title now. Morning is good. You hit the Euroids, the game dev arc. I've been loving working on my little funny game. I'm hoping we get it to a point where I can do like a proper release. I don't know, man. I feel like I just played that Keep On Mining game. I feel like I could get it at least to that level of completion. Because, like, if I just flesh out what we've got right now that we're kind of wrapping up that tier of, it's like almost to that level. Not saying that that's like a lower standard of development, but like it's not. Like we're pretty close to technically good enough to release right now. Like in terms of features, not in terms of. So we need to have like
the early streams
bug
always help me get a head start on design projects or hobby projects.
Oh,
Legitimately
nice.
Bless up, appreciate you Slabbert. Also I made more animal sprites, capybara teehee.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Trust me, I see the sprites. I'm just not to the point where I'm adding the animals yet, is the main thing. Alright, we should give him an overbite. Well, mostly because I'm looking at this and I'm going,
3 months.
I should have mirrored on this. Whatever. Like, whatever, bro. The teeth that... Okay, yeah, let's give him an overbite. Is he gonna look like Challenge if we do this? Maybe he will. What? No, grab. It might look a little goofy with an overbite. That's what I'm thinking. But like the teeth, these teeth shouldn't spike the buttons on the bottom, or it's gonna be it's gonna be bad. Hang on, wait. If I use my TPA, my TPU for the bottom teeth, then they could be like a squishy tooth. You gotta press in to press the button, which might be cool. This is inspired by visiting your family. Yeah, I was like, I have to maim children. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't inspired by visiting my family. It's inspired by those TikTok shorts where some fucking guy will be like,
Guys, if you give me a super chat right now, I'm going to have to press it. Ooh, I have to press it. Ooh.
That's what it's inspired by. TBU can be really hard or soft. Yeah, I got some more firm that can be used in my AMS system without needing to be piped around, and then I've got some really soft one that doesn't.
Did you know about Osama bin Laden the elephant? He was a bull elephant that terrorized a district of Assam in India, destroyed property, and killed 27 people. Today the debate rages as to whether there was only one Osama bin Laden elephant and if he really is dead.
Why did they call him that, though? Why was he named after well, you know? Also, thank you for the 250 bits digit. I want to get into 3D printing for non-lethal blowgun ammo to harass friends with. Let me tell you, I've had a blowgun. Even it doesn't have to be lethal for it to really fucking hurt. I don't know if I'd be doing that, dog. Like it's your life, but your friends might have some issue if you hit them with a quote-unquote non-lethal shot that fucking puts a giant welt on their arm, because that shit still got crazy velocity. Also, not to encourage tomfoolery, but did you know, okay, have you ever seen those, the Orbeez? Have you ever seen Orbeez? Did you know the size of an Orby is perfect for a blowgun? Like, it fits in the blowgun like it was made for it, bro. Do with that info what you will. One thing that works well is the giant pixie straw and mini marshmallows. Orbeez are perfect for a bathtub, too. I've heard that if you're in France, you should flush them down your local sewer system. But only if you're French. I'm pretty sure that entire video is faked. But I'm not gonna lie, it is funny. Freeze them as well? Why do you guys always want to, like, kill your friends? You guys need to learn how a prank works. Prank YouTubers got people fucked up. They don't know what a normal prank is anymore. They're like, epic prank, kill your friend with a knife. And they'll be like, oh yeah, that's epic. In my heart, that video is real. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know it's not real, but like, imagine if it was, though. Why is it lagging like this? Why was resizing that lagging like crazy, but nothing else is? What the fuck? Would strapping a motor to this croc to make him go into a death spin after fighting count as a prank? Wait. To make him go into a like a real crocodile? That'd be fucking awesome. I need to do you have any hot tips for making mayo by hand? Okay, look, hot tips making mayo by hand? You're like literally, you're baiting me, bro. You're baiting me to make horrible jokes. It's like, it's got like every conceivable one in it. Making a toy for your nephews? I don't have nephews. I'm making this for... I'm leaving this in the local park. Shut up, Lamau. I was being serious. Use a tall, skinny glass and don't try to make a smaller amount of mayo than you need. You need to be making minimum 1 cup of oil worth of mayo. You put all the ingredients in the bottom. Get a glass that's as close to the size of the head of your immersion blender as possible. Pour the oil in so it doesn't disturb the egg and shit in the bottom of the glass. Ease the immersion blender in so it doesn't disturb it, and then turn it on and slowly pull it up. And it should vortex all the oil in and emulsify it. That's how I make it every time. And it works every time except for that one time when I was trying to make mayo on stream and it failed like 8 times in a row. Always wanted you to remake the super chiller, but do like Mythbusters did, use some copper tubes and dry ice. I gotta retry the Ultra Beer Chiller. Maybe I should just build a compression loop. You're also trying to make motor oil mayo. The main thing I fucked up with on that was that, the main thing I fucked up with on that one is that I removed ingredients that ended up being pretty essential emulsification agents because I didn't want to taint the flavor. Like, I wanted the flavor to be mostly from the additives. But it turns out that, like, the mustard I thought was just, like, there for flavoring, but it actually is pretty instrumental in making it emulsify. Babe, Fridge Guy posted again. I comment that on every single one of Hyperspace Pirates YouTube videos. If you go through... I was like, babe, he's making another refrigerator. I love his videos, man. He's one of the most underrated YouTubers out there, at least in, like, the DIY tech space. Fucking great. The acid from the vinegar is important? Yeah. So the problem with the mayo was there wasn't close to enough oil. No, proportionately there was enough oil. But for making it with the immersion blender, there's also the issue where you need enough oil to get your vortex going. Mine would bottom out because I was trying to not make very much of it. Mine would bottom out before it got the emulsion made. I'm going for the 1.2 million channel points. I do want to point out every time someone redeems the BRB screen, the price increases. So it's to encourage you to gamble points to try to get ahead. Was trying to make Eve from the movie WALL-E. My progress is opening Blender and then closing it from frustration. Standard Blender experience, average Blender experience, I would say. This is actually, okay, we got our hinge. I think the main thing we need is we need space for the cylinder. It's a cylinder. Let me make my cylinder. So lucky, I'm so lucky, I'm so lucky, I'm so lucky. Speaking of cylinder, let's start with the penis meta. Start a Wordle with the penis meta. Alright, 11. Okay, the cylinder that I want to use. I'm not using my fidget toy. I'm fucking measuring my cylinder with a caliper. My pneumatic cylinder. What measuring they cylinder? Your cylinder. It's a cylinder. Bro's measuring his cylinder. Shut the fuck up. You guys are all like this. It's imperative the cylinder be unharmed. Hang on, let me get more coffee real fast. I'll be like a minute. I'm not gonna give you White Girl. You can listen to Lucky Lucky.
I'm so gassy. I'm so gassy.
Digit, thank you for the 200 bits. While I sing about a cat fucking a handbag. Ooh, whoa, cat fucking a handbag. Ooh, whoa. Keep me on the south end. You're back. Where were you? I said I was getting coffee. I was getting more coffee. I'm sorry, I just realized your message was, I'm so gassy, and then a bunch of fart sound effects. Did you wash your hands? No? Why? Actually, no, I did wash my hands because I have chicken thawing in the sink and I poked it to check it. And I had to poke it and my hands got wet, so then I went and washed them while I was at it. What kind of coffee are you sipping on? I think it's a Colombian medium roast. Leave the song in so Akuma feels the consequences of being impatient with the VODs. Yeah, these don't survive. Here, actually, I'll skip it so that... Oh, guys, it's the song that it comes on when the Chud Wojak is on the screen. Oh! What are you making with chicken? A wonderful Korean chicken dish that one of my friends gave me a recipe for, and I made it like 2 weeks ago, and it's fucking awesome. It's got like, what's it called? It's got like gochujang and gochugaru and shit in it, and you cook it with some rice cakes, and you make like a sauce, and then you pour it over rice. Slab if you dawn. Teboki. It's not teboki. Because it's chicken. I have a different recipe for teboki, and that's delicious as well. But I like that mostly when it's cold out. I heard this is the song that comes on when Chud Wojak is on. No, I said when the Chud Wojaks are on. You're not terminally online enough for that joke, sorry. Last two game dev songs are beyond chance to make them monetizable. Well, I know that it's all going to be monetized, but also the VOD channel doesn't make any money anyway, so I don't really care. I would give you all the money from the VOD channel, Akuma, if you so desired it. But you told me before that that like fucks with your government stuff, so I don't do it. What have I made in a month? I think the most I've made in a month on the VOD channel was like $100. What have I made this month? Oh, $15. Wow. Nice. Alright, maybe that would be insulting to provide that. Dog ripped a stitch on my wife's childhood stuffed animal. Took apart the seam, sewed up the arm, and fluffed it, and it's like new. Hell yeah, dude. Still more than 47 million views on Twitter. Dude, that's how much I get on Twitter when I get 1 million views on my video. The most I've ever gotten in views on anything was a Twitter video. It was a cigarette steak video, which got 10 million views. I ran a VOD channel for a Twitch streamer a few years. He had less views and was getting 500 to 600 a month. Depends on how long people watch the VODs. Most people are watching the VODs on YouTube now, like of the project streams. So the only VODs that go on the VOD channel are the morning gaming streams now. Fuck yeah, I've been watching your YouTube. Hell yeah, Osby Bear. Welcome to the stream. We're a little earlier than usual today. I went home to visit family and fix my fucking sleep schedule. Why would I lie about farting on Twitch? If I say I ripped an absolute screamer, you bet the entire chat will know. Yeah, you don't gotta say if I ripped an absolute screamer. Like, do we really need that, that level of, it sounds like something I would say. I guess I can't get mad. There, hang on. Okay, it's 16 by 16? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, I'm measuring keyboard keys, because those will be for the bottom. Ever since weight loss surgery, I've been pushing out paint peelers. I can feel you on that one. Dog. Dog. Do your family know you spent a week living your dream life? I told them about the shed stream, actually. I was like, yeah, I just did a thing where I lived in a shed. And they were like, is that really worth it? And I was like, nah, I made good money doing that. They're like, that's messed up. I still say Dad is still baffled by the idea that anyone would give me money to do any of the things that I've said that I've done on stream. And I don't tell him about some of the more, like, egregious thing. If I said I smoked steak with cigarettes, he'd think I'm, like, a heathen of some sort. But he's like, why would they pay for that? And I'm like, I don't know. Would you recommend the Temu shed? If you need a shed and you only have $400, it's literally the only one you can buy. It's not a great shed, but it is a shed for $400. The thing that I recommend the most from that is the Temu couch. The couch is actually great. The boneless couch, I slept on it for a week and my back was actually like, I'm almost tempted to say better than my normal bed. You made the money back? The video is going to be sponsored by Temu, so they paid for everything to build the shed. So I very much did. But the money I raised during the Shedathon was not for the video. That's for the money I raised for that was so I can buy an RV for the subathon in like 6 months. What kind of mattress you sleep? A very good one, actually. Like a nice, like a new mattress. It's just that couch was really firm, and it's effectively a new mattress. Shed edit's coming along. Y'all better watch it. Your rating of the products is compromised? They let me say I don't recommend something. They let me give honest reviews. Otherwise, I would not allow the sponsor. I would just fund it myself. But obviously, anytime I'm sponsored by something, yeah, you gotta take that into consideration. RV subathon. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be, because the subathon this year is gonna be pretty expensive and very long. The road trip banter was the best thing that's come out of you and Hannah's streams. I'm not promising that she's gonna be there for the subathon this year, but there may be one or more guests that are there for a considerable amount of the subathon. Is the back of the boneless couch firm too? It's firm, but it's short. It's not a tall couch. It's mostly like It's got like a little like it's like a foot tall back. So like, yeah, it's firm, but you can't lean on it because it's too short. The couch is $600 now, by the way. Oh my good god. It was $250 when I bought it, or $280 when I bought it for the Shedathon. That's fucked up. Oh, are there other boneless couches on Temu? Because, dude, that was a fucking steal. Is this the crocodile game where you press the teeth in? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a little distracted. Let's add our... I have the feeling game dev will not get done this morning. But it will definitely get done other mornings this week. We're going to have another short week because I'm going to be gone Friday. And Thursday is going to be a community stream. And Mahjong collab. Alright, that's how big one of these push buttons are. Is this it? Nope. Motherfucker. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? There we go. What's a community event? We're all sitting in a circle and jerking off. No. I've got some more packages in the mail. We're gonna go through those. The Jerkle Circle! I'm looking at the couch right now. It's still at $277. Oh, okay. Then Temu's confusing because it's not like, how do I say it? It's an aggregator site, right? Like they are making bespoke shit. They're not the ones shipping it. It's sellers. It's like Amazon, where like you're buying from a seller on there. Did the CIA package reach you? I don't know what you're talking about. Because I'm going to let you in on a secret. I don't open the package before opening it on stream. Damn, Slab, you said you were going to say the next time you're going through mail so I could send you uranium glass. This isn't a sanctioned going through viewer mail. I just went and picked it up from the mailbox because I was in the area, and I was like, damn, I got like 8 packages here. But it's not a dedicated viewer mail segment. It's gonna be, I'm doing a collab where I'm playing Mahjong with Hina and Yusong. But that's only gonna be for like 90 minutes, and I was like, what am I gonna do the rest of this? Oh, okay. I got this viewer mail. Let's open that up. Yeah, they're gonna start charging me money for sitting here too long, so let's pick them up. Lyle Red and UWOSLAB teaching me the power of cheap Chinese merchandise. I love the bit of, like, making this thing work using not very much money. And what can I say, man? The Temu shit's great for that. Let's model this bottom tooth. Loving the fart beat on this one. What the fuck is this? It's something in Russian. Yeah, sure, you're cheap for the bit. Anyone that knows an engineer in their life knows that it's not for the bit. They know there's no bit about it. There we go. I like this slapping a metal wall beat. Alright, hang on. Is there any good ones on here? Do we need to skip around a bit? Oh my gosh. There's some cursed fucking runs in this. Oh my lord. Whoa, let us gamble. On fucking what? Oh, put on cat fucking a handbag. Hang on, hang on. Do you guys want a, Do you have, like, every possible... We're out of the playlist now. It's just randomly pulling shit now. Guys, you know, let's do a little gambling. Start prediction. Greed Gamba. Highest... Highest points loses. Okay, so how this works, I'm gonna describe it, and some of you guys are gonna be like, I didn't know! Even though I'm describing it to you right now. Describing it, listen while I describe how it works. You're gonna have Team Blue and Team Pink. When you gamba on one, the points will go up with how much you gamba. At the end, the one with the highest points loses. So it's a game of greed. Do you want to try to get as much out of it as you can, but you're jeopardizing, you're potentially losing it all? It's basically a game of chicken. And if you have a bunch of channel points, you can also go all in on one just to fucking lose it for them. I'm gonna set this up with a 2-minute period. It's a good game. Alright. Be careful with, failed to load module. Oh, fantastic. I can't even see what the... What a crock of shit, thank you. I see, like, Team Pink is massively in the lead right now. All in on blue? Oh, baby. Blue is currently lower, so it's gonna win. Game theory, decision theory, Gamba. Yeah, this one. And you're having to fuck with the fact that it's in the entire Twitch chat as well. Here's a many more streams. Dude, 60 stream watch streak. What a legend. Over 1 million points in the pot right now. About 1.5 million at this rate. Pink in lead, so they're gonna lose. Blue is looking like they're gonna win due to just having lower points. As for the rules again, when you gamble on it, you add points, but if the points for your team is in the lead at the end, you lose. It's really close. Blue is just in the lead. Okay, now blue's way in the lead, and they're gonna lose. Being in the lead is bad. Being in the lead means you lose. 100,000 between the two of them. Less and less. Oh, blue's barely ahead. What if we tie it? I'll flip a coin. Because it is really fucking close right now. Oh, no, wait. Pink's in the lead. They're gonna lose. Oh no, blue's in the lead, they're gonna lose! Pink's in the lead! Oh, Pink's gonna lose it in 2 seconds! No, blue's in the lead again! Oh my gosh! Oh, ha ha ha! Oh! Final count, Team Blue, 1,559,939 versus Team Pink, 1,562,480. Team Pink has fucking hair more, meaning they lose. Team Blue, you win. Team Blue, you win. By the nature of Pink getting a little too greedy. I got literally a fucking hair too greedy at the very end. Almost finesse. That's like one of the closest ones of all time, dude. Plus 500k from that. Yes. Now, I'm gonna give one more chance. For anyone that missed the last one, now that you've seen how it goes. Let's run it again. Greed Gamba. 2 minutes on the clock. Do you double down? Do you double down or do you go home, man? Pink is ludicrously in the lead right now, meaning that they're gonna lose. I can't afford to go all in. Yeah, the problem is anyone who went all in on the last one is cooked on this one. You just can't do it. Guys, Pink lost last time, so it will lose again. Yeah, that's how it works, actually. I need these channel points for my mortgage. Alright, Team Blue in the lead, so they're losing. Oh, Pink jumped ahead. If you're an all-in believer, you gotta do that shit early so you can balance it out later in the game. If you do it at the end, it's fucking you, dog. I need a mill to see my kids again. Pink in the lead, meaning Blue's gonna fucking win again. I need these points for my self-esteem. You know what? Drop another 250. Oh, a team Blue lever? Ham, you're gonna lose it all. Blue in the lead right now, losing. 24 seconds left. Does it even give you guys the final tally, or does it just say 50% if it's close? Because before, Twitch would not give you the final tally, but now it does. Team Blue in the... No, Team Pink in the lead. They're gonna lose. Team Pink losing by a decent amount. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Team Blue losing. Blue losing, 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, it wasn't even fucking... Dog. Who the fuck got so greedy on Blue and dumped like 100K on it at the end? Someone fucking dumped 100K on Blue in like the last second and fucked the whole thing. Alright, Pink wins this one. Blue got a little too greedy. Pink, you guys are the winners. I'm net zero. Bro went in on if you doubled down, if you went in on the same amount both times, then you just lost what you gained on the last one. This is how wealth is distributed? Yeah. Went from 100K to 400K in 2 gambas. Okay, here's the real question, though. Okay. Got anyone who switched teams and then won? Here's the real question. Here's the real question. What happens if you triple down? This is how I lost over 1 mil in gamble last year. This is my favorite gambling mechanic. Because people don't argue over the results. Whenever it's like, does the project work? People will be like, I'm actually, this should make it count. And this one is just like, you got too greedy, bro. We're greed gambling, bro. Why are you doing this? Am, you don't have to gamble. Another 250K? You're crazy. I've never gambled that on anything ever. All my channel points I've gotten and all the different channels I follow are organically grown. Bro, I'm gonna lose my 10 points. If you have low amounts of points, if you have less than 100K points, go fucking all in. You can actually bank the fuck out on this shit. Double your bet every time. You can't lose. All right, Blue is ahead by a fucking hair, which puts them losing, by the way. Pink winning. Blue ahead, Pink winning. Blue still ahead, Pink winning. 25 seconds. Pink ahead, Blue winning. Still is. 20 seconds down. Blue ahead. No, wait. Pink ahead. Nope. Blue ahead. Pink winning. Blue ahead. Pink winning. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Why are you greedlers going in on Blue? Blue's fucked. Blue's actually giga fucked. Someone is trolling, actually. Someone dumped like 200K on Blue at the very fucking end. I don't even think that's greed. I think they're fucking trolling, man. Oh my gosh. Team Pink, you have won yet again. Anyone who doubled down on Pink, you're fucking rolling in the dough right now. So made Blue jump 200K. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is Blue was already gonna lose. Alright, I think that's it for the gambling. I can't be spoiling y'all too much with it. Where do I redeem for merch? Oh, no. You don't get shit for your channel points. The only thing you can get, you can highlight messages, which is fun for me reading your bad jokes, I guess. But the main thing that you can redeem with it is to get on the BRB screen. That's pretty much it. And every time someone redeems that, the price goes up. Also, speaking of highlight my message, that shit's going up to 2,500 now. I'm so sick of, or 2,000. I'm so sick of people turning this shit on. I want it to cost more for you to fucking highlight your message. It's a good value. If it's more expensive, then less people highlight, and then I read them instead of ignoring them. What does modify an emote mean? You can add sunglasses to it, or like mirror it. I'm not joking, that's actually what it is. Also, just FYI, the channel points don't equate to any real value or money. It's not real gambling. It's basically what I'm saying. Did I just use a default cube? I fucking did. Lol, Lamau. I used default cube. No, not that one. No, not that one. What is that? Hang on, wait. What? Why is there a cube there? I didn't even know that was there. Not that either. There we go. You get 1 billion channel points, Slab will give you $1. Better than channel points? Oh, the message effect? Yeah, you can pay effectively 20 cents to make your message have a sick outline on it. Which, if I'm looking at the chat when that happens, it will definitely highlight it so I see it. The current song is about doctors' games in German. What is doctors' games? Is that a euphemism?
I wish that we were on TV, just like in Pokemon.
What the fuck is this song, dog?
Yes, life would be so fun.
What is this? It's playing doctor. Okay, so it is horny. Okay, that's what I was asking. Dog, this is... What in the actual fuck is this song? You're my Pika girl in the Poke world? Do you actually not know this song? No. It's Shriel? I have no idea who that is, dog. What is this? It's a classic. Weird as Bandle. Listen to all their bangers now. Someone taught a child English and this is what it did. Unrelated, but have any of you guys seen that, have any of you guys seen that video that's like, it's called Former Baby Reacts to Baby Olympics? And it's like a bunch of babies crawling for some kind of like TV show thing. And he's like, oh, horrible form. You know, we haven't seen amateur moves like this forever. It's actually so fucking funny, dude. Former baby. If I came up with that idea, I'd be thinking it was nothing but straight gas, brother. Former baby. That's what's funny about it, is the fact that this is the labeling, because it's parodying those videos that are like, you know, former prisoner ranks prison food or some shit. What's the most crackhead idea you've thought of?
This song is fire, bro.
Do a collaborative There we go. I had to reboot the RTMP. I don't know why it fucked up. Yeah, no. I didn't drop any packets. It just stopped showing up. Because normally, if my internet dips, it'll drop frames, and it shows up in OBS. Drop frames, whatever. 0.0% drop frames. Never dropped connection to the RTMP. It just stopped being able to actually serve the image to the man in the middle. Also, why the fuck is the YouTube output on? Turn that off. That's not supposed to be on. Your ISP hates you. It's okay to not know anything. But, like, you don't have to talk. You can just stay quiet if you don't know anything about anything. It's really okay. I'm not gonna blame you.
Did I just drone strike the
You're
screen?
off the clock.
Sorry if I did.
You're off the clock completely. Like, you don't have to tech support. Especially when you don't know anything about how the setup works. It's actually so free. Actually, I think the bottom teeth are gonna not line up with the top teeth. Well, what is Keck W? Welcome to Twitch, YouTube refugee. Please install 7TV if you want to see all the fucking other emotes. It's an emote of an orange man laughing. But it's not an official Twitch emote because, like, I think the guy, it's like copyrighted or something, so you have to use a plugin to see it. But it's very, like, ingrained in Twitch culture. So a lot of people install the plugin.
It was soy.
It was soy. That was it the whole time. Yeah, in the view over here in the orange box underneath the receipt camera, you can see it's from World of Warcraft. Well, saying Keck is from World of Warcraft, but the little guy isn't from World of Warcraft. He's a small man. He's a scared man. Keck is dead and LOL is dead too. I still see plenty of people using Keck. LOL maybe not as much, but it is an actual emote. What's the modern equivalent? Omega LOL? Ohm? Ohm is pretty good. Oh no, wait, you mean he's literally dead? Wait, wait, no. You mean the guy that it's a photo of is dead. Oh shit, you're right, he is. R.I.P. El Ricitas. Also, R.I.P. Total Biscuit. He's one of the good ones. Until I saw the emote, I thought Ohm was just Zoomer OMG. It's always the good ones that go first. Of all the shitheads in the gaming space, Total Biscuit was like one of the actual fucking goats. The only thing I've ever seen... the only thing I've ever seen someone, legitimately criticize him for was the fact that he's normalized overtly complicated, like, graphic settings.
I miss lulls and exploding vans.
And someone was like, I saw someone ranting about it, which is kind of funny because he would always go into the graphics menus and go like, he would rate a game based on whether or not they had like good settings or like a good set of settings to configure. I had to Google and use context clues to figure out the meaning of ohm. I had dead ass when I had my job. I almost wrote Keck W in a fucking work chat because of the like muscle memory to write it. And the game had no POV slider. Yeah, he would get upset about like settings missing, or like if they didn't have volume settings for every like individual component. I was not so on board with that, but I don't know, man. I still like his stuff. He cared for sure. You ever get back your collection of work bathroom reviews that you apparently had? One of my friends that still works there has that. They also have the fake newsletter I sent out on April Fools. That was like the real newsletter they would send out. It was like parodying it. I made a parody newsletter where it was like, it was about like just the people that I knew. I guess I probably shouldn't have, because I could have gotten in trouble if one of like the managers saw it and was like, you can't do this with company resources or some shit. But like, actually get the fuck over it, because that was good for morale. Thank you. Your Honor, it was good for morale. I know you can use groups in Blender, but I'm going to continue selecting things individually. I'm going to lower these so that, and make the tooth, the actual tooth, this guy, longer. FOV slider helps games a lot. Oh yeah, I've got no gripe with that one. It just wasn't something that I was personally as, like, dedicated on, if that makes any sense. Watch you deselect manually instead of clicking Control-C. Here, join these all together into one giga conglomerate. I guess I should have made sure the placement was right, but it looks right. Look at that. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Are any of you complaining? You're not! You're not fucking complaining. 12 buttons. That seems good enough for random. What is this? This is Cube 06. Ah, excellent. Definitely could have told that. The only thing that I need to, now the only thing left I need to do, well, I also need to conjoin this with this cylinder. Oh, that one. This one, which is just cylinder. Union with cylinder. Speaking of, your mother made a union with my cylinder last night. No, bro, stop. You gotta raise your humor up. You can make a Core XYZ 3D printer using a MIG welder to 3D print metal. That's like actually a thing that exists, I think. Like where the MIG gun lays your layer down. That, honestly, that would be really cool. I'm pretty sure that's how they make giant, like, metal 3D prints. That would be pretty neat to make on a consumer level. One of the main things, though, is you would probably make it out of, like, 8020, like most people make their 3D printers out of, which would absolutely get caked in spatter from the weld. The guy built a printer that makes itself bigger. Speaking of things that make themselves bigger. No. There's a rocket company trying that with their tanks and engine parts. A rocket company? Wouldn't they have to make that shit out of aluminum? I know you can technically MIG weld aluminum, but like, good fucking luck getting your heat treating and shit working. Say it. Dude, Magnacore isn't here right now, but he got me this little Tecto knife. I fucking love this thing. You're always hearing me fiddle with it. Not only is it a good knife, it's got a real satisfying mechanism for flipping it out. Yes, I am. This thing rocks. I'm in here. Hell yeah, dude. I'm always here. Boom, 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 boom. I have you know, I'm gonna go drop your shit off at the post office after this stream is over. Unless, like, something fucking happens. I'll send you the tracking number. But it's up on the kitchen. It's on the kitchen table with the label and everything. Surely you will do. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? This looks like a dry bones from Super Mario. Super Mario! I actually stole this model from Illumination Productions and their new hip Mario movie. Dog, I'm gonna lose a bit. Tough, you shouldn't have gambled against me, motherfucker. What do you mean? How many times have you promised that? I'm tired of getting lipped from you fucking creatures. Don't hit me with a win. Oh, how many times have you promised him? We don't need to talk about all that, bro. Do we need that? I don't need that kind of energy in my life. Ship anything lately? I'm gonna go piss and fuck around in Gmod. Good for you, bro. Some people do just be life blogging in the chat. When it's like, oh, working on this thing right now while watching, it's like, okay, that's like a normal. But then some people just be like, gonna go shit and then play World of Warcraft. And it's like, okay, but, you know, you didn't have to drop that info, but you decided to share it with the class anyway. There's a bet on if I'd catch up to the story in Honky Star or if UO would mail you the painting first. Wait till his confirmation that I've sent him the tracking number, and then you can declare your bet lost. You still have time? I can drag it out. You can't drag it out. Once it's there, I'm posting proof. I'll post the proof once it shows that it's shipped. That'll take the fattest shit. Be back in 40. Guy who... there's a guy at work who would do the whole crossword while he was shitting. The problem is, sometimes it'd take him like over half an hour. Some motherfucker would be shitting forever, dude. I've sunk 15 hours in. It's a gacha game. The fuck you mean you sunk 15 hours in? I thought this shit was supposed to be easy. I thought you just gave them money and then they go, haha, Lamau, what a loser, and then that was it. What's that mysterious green liquid you're drinking? It's absinthe. 2 years of honk my shit rail content backlog to slog through. What's a Gucci game? It's where you pay real money to get PNGs of anime women's gooch. They're very popular among weebs. 117 millimeters long. My cylinder be 117 millimeters long. That's not that long. Well, actually, it's quite long, but it's more about how you use the cylinder. 117. Scale Z. That's how long it is. Ski-ba-doo-ba, ski-ba-doo-ba-yay, ski-ba-doo-ba-yay, ski-ba-bee-ba-yee-ba-day, ski-ba-da-bop, ski-ba-doo-ba-yay. I play the Dragon Ball Gacha game? Bro's paying money for PNGs of dudes? Bro is paying money for pictures of anime men? Lamau? Gage? That's what I do? My blanket smells like Little Caesars pepperoni pizza sticks. That's epic, bro. You live like a... You gotta be living like a fucking gremlin. Assuming they aren't the 0.2% of women who watch. I've been skipping every cutscene without Welt Yang. Oh, wait, yeah, that's like your guy. That's your fucking mans. He was yo mans! That was yo mans on the charges? Happy early morning, Mr. UWOSLAB. UWOSLAB. Ever tried not farting on your blanket? What? What do you mean? The guy you be hanging with, that was your man's. I'm a shonen slappa enjoyer. I don't know anything about modern shonen. I read like a bit of Demon Slayer. I was called it Demon Hunters. That's different. I was getting conflated with K-pop Demon Hunters, which I refuse to consume any content from whatsoever. Unless a child makes me. I read a little bit of Demon Slayer. I went with my siblings to watch the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen movie in theaters. I had no idea what the fuck was going on the whole time. And it looked like it was just 2 episodes of the anime stuck together, which is kind of lame as hell. Shonen's been incredible the past few years. I need a boomer, because I don't trust Zoomers that say Shonen's been incredible. I need a boomer to weigh in. Has there been anything that is as good or better than Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood in the shonen space out in the last couple years? That's what I'm not believing it until a boomer says it. No, not a chance. Yes, actually. Raddy baby. I want to hear what show. Absolutely not. Nothing better. It's been flashy shit with meh story. Bleach Thousand War. I watched FMA for the first time last year. The crown is deserved. It's literally peak. Frieren is more of a slice of life, but it's peak. Yeah, I actually kind of want to watch Frieren. I'm gonna be real. It looks like shit I'd be into. Didn't realize you were doing a stream? Yeah, dude. I'm doing a stream right now. Pisses everywhere for 30 seconds. I'm be real, I dropped FMA Brotherhood after 8 episodes. Ham, have you not finished that shit? Get... Okay, hang on. You're taking my recommendations and watching fucking Lost, but you haven't watched FMA Brotherhood? Stop playing your fucking Wang Yell and go put that shit on the big screen. Lock the fuck in. Are you for real? If you're gonna watch other dog shit that I say that I like, you gotta watch some shit that's actual quality, man. Chobits is wild, watching it in 2026. That's insane. Gintama? That shit ain't new. That's old. It's gonna have to wait. I still have a chance to win my bet. Watch fucking Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Watch the first 2 seasons of the original series and then quit and then go watch Brotherhood. I'm not kidding, dog. It sets the characters up better. Are you gonna watch the new One Piece where they cut out all the filler? Maybe. Do you know what I watched 2 days ago? Oh, yeah. Do you know what I watched 2 days... Not 2 days ago. I watched it on Wednesday before heading out to see family on Thursday. Because some friends were talking about it, and I was like, you know, I'm pretty sure I still have my family's Netflix subscription. So I went on Netflix, logged in. I watched the first and only episode of Steel Ball Run, which I've never watched any JoJo in my entire fucking life. But I had friends that were like, you can watch this one having not seen anything, and like, you don't need the other lore to think it's cool. So I was like, okay, cool, because I'm not watching 500 episodes. What is this fucking mix? What the fuck am I getting in the playlist now? Wild place to start. Anyway, it looks pretty cool. I'll keep watching it. I'll definitely watch the next episode. Why is there an anime man yelling at the beginning? It's the fucking Midwest emo type opening where there's a guy angstily yelling. It's not as long as a shonen anime. I'm never gonna watch One Piece. I'm sorry, bros. I don't even think it's bad. I'd probably like it, but it's just too fucking long. If only we had a date for episode 2. As an unk that ain't got time to do anything, I'm kind of loving that there's no pressure to binge this show to keep up with the current, like, dialogue on it. I'm not even joking. I'm glad that it hasn't come out with more. Because I don't have time to sit and bang through 8 fucking episodes. Give me one episode, you know, maybe one a week, maybe one a month. You know? Doesn't put too much pressure on me to keep up with the schedule. I love that shit. Make a GIF of the Shrek movie, but it's all One Piece. That'd take fucking forever. More like 1 or 2 a year at the moment. Just vibe with One Piece in the background. I'm not doing that. You have to read the subtitles. You want me to watch dubbed One Piece? Is Netflix, they don't release this shit weekly? One of the only animes I watched release weekly was on Netflix. In like 2017, I want to say. 64 episodes for FMA Brotherhood. My ass never gonna finish watching any of these shows. How far are you in Lost? Have you gotten to the good pit? The good shit yet? Does the phrase "the hatch" ring any bells? Have you gotten to where they found it? You should watch Baki. Nah, that shit look gay as hell. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna watch Baki because I have no other interest in it. Not because it's gay. I haven't reached season 2, episode 1. Yeah, this is a season 1 thing that I'm asking about. So what is watching Lost? I was talking about it being good, and for some reason Ham started watching it. It made me realize that I actually have the funniest ability to influence you guys to do shit that probably you shouldn't be doing in the year of our Lord 2026. I fucking love Lost, but I also watched it when I was like 12. And also, at the time, there was not any other TV show even remotely like that. So it was the coolest shit of all time. I'm not starting Lost because of you. Bro, season 2 and 3 are like peak TV, man. Season 4 is fucking crazy. And it's season 5 and 6. They've lost the plot, but you will be intrigued the whole time at the very least. They just uncovered it and are like staring at it. Excellent. Yeah, you're getting to the good part of the show. Excellent. Survivor was the shit. I've never seen Survivor. I've never seen fucking anyone spell Survivor like that my whole life. Any ETA. Dog, we're building this to print out, and it's going to be our main evening time stream tomorrow. For anyone who's not aware, who's new to the stream and is not aware of how the cycle normally goes, the main project streams are in the evening at 6 p.m., and in the morning is like the accessory stream. That makes sense. Anyway, we just gotta finish this up so I can get this motherfucker on the printer. How wide is this shit? I measured it and then I got distracted. It's 13 millimeters wide. How long will that take to print? Hopefully not longer than 28 hours. I have 2 printers. So this fucking blows dick. What is this song, dog? I love how my playlist has gone off onto YouTube just finding the most horseshit songs on the planet, so to play for me. That's fucking rocks, dog. I used to have a classmate autistically watch and fanboy for Smallville in high school. That motherfucker was bumping It's Not Easy by Ben Folds 5. We need a printer that aids another printer. Speaking of printing aids. No. Okay, hang on. Let's get, let me measure the shaft diameter. Speaking of okay. My conspiracy theory is JoJo blowing up was the LGBTQ community discovering anime during the pandemic. I don't think so, bro. Who up, speaking of shaft diameter? It's 4 millimeters, but we should probably allow for a little wiggle room on the shaft. Stop. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Yeah, I was gonna say, the main problem with that theory is the implication that gay people didn't know anime existed until the pandemic. Have you seen any anime fans, dog? I don't know what to tell you. At Croc, what is the acceptable tolerance of a cylinder? Alright, this is my fucking cylinder. No, I just need to... apply, delete the extra, and then this is cube 2. Also Boolean. And the reason why I do Boolean for this is because it actually fucks it up if you don't. When you try to then Boolean this to, like, block space out, you get weird errors if you didn't, like, set it up right, if that makes sense. This is what my pneumatic cylinder looks like, is this. And this needs to fit in somewhere to this. Realistically, there's also a big, giant fucking thing that sticks off the side that needs to be accounted for. I've known one single straight anime fan in my personal life. Listen, I don't want you guys to think I'm being a little homophobic with this statement, but gay people do be hanging out with only gay people and then being like, dude, everyone's gay. And it's like, dog, I think it might be that, like, your friend group. I think it might be your personal network influencing some of that observation, you know? People do this with everything. It's like stoners being like, dude, you think that, like, old people don't smoke weed, but, like, actually, like, almost everyone smokes weed. And it's like, nah, dog, everyone you hang out with smokes weed. And it's kind of the same thing. It's real easy to get in your bubble, you know? That's not a hot take that you think it is. I don't think it's a hot take. I didn't say it was a hot take. I said don't get mad at me. I definitely know straight anime fans. They're the ones buying all that fucking goon shit from Gamer Subs. Speaking of, use code UWU for 10% off. IRL mates in high school were mostly straight. Since then, they're like 90% fruity. My IRL friends, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen the same. All the ones that went into CS. I don't know what it is about programming computers, but like, there's definitely a trend there because there's a real high percentage of them that discover things about themselves later in life. I be buying the booba cups and I'm a girl. Okay, that's different though. Gooner shit makes me uncomfortable. I like some of the stuff and I'm not bringing some of it out in public, you know? I'm kind of 50-50 on it, depending on, like, for personal taste. For clearance purposes, I'm gonna widen this shit. Because I don't know where exactly it conjoins, but technically it is square. Alan Turing invented computers and he was gay. I'm 95% sure. There's some kind of connection. That's true. Alright, yeah, there's with the clearance blocks on it. My booba cup is technically of a dude. Is it the Wubby one? He's made his the model on his, like, Giga stacked. It is called binary after all. Mom is using Blender's CAD software again. Hey, 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 hey. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of blending CAD. 3D printed for 2K plus hours on printers, but never got into the modeling itself part. There's a joke to be made there, but you know, you seem like a nice guy, so I'm not gonna hit you with that. Andrew, 1, 2, 3, 4. you are fulfilling like the stereotype of 3D printer guy because a lot of them are like, oh yeah, I love 3D printing. Oh cool, what cool things have you made like that are original to you? Oh, nothing. I mostly just print things off Thingiverse. I love my flexi models and my junk prints. I've printed 1 billion of those fucking little plastic dinosaurs, so I can't fucking talk. I love those things. I'm wearing a shirt with an anime cat girl that says, "I'm not weird, I'm just more creative than you." That's actually... Yeah, that's maybe the most embarrassing drop, like, info drop of all time. You had to have got that ironically, right? Like, that's fucking foul. I print Warhammer minis with resin. Okay, if you do any of those, if you do Warhammer or even like D&D and you want like the little like placement pieces, 3D printer's worth having. Because that shit is expensive as hell. And if you print it, you save a lot. Homies give me shirts like that all the time for my birthday. Okay, that's awesome. Dude, I'm thinking this is looking pretty baller. All we need is now to place our cylinder in its mouth. Lip bite emoji. Stop, bro. Bro, stop. You're it's going too far. You've got to cut it out. This shit barely fucking fits, man. Lip bite emoji. The jokes haven't improved any. I can't do it anymore. Bros, I can't. I fucking can't do it anymore, man. He's too unfunny. I could print the cost of the printer with $60 worth of resin.
What did I just join into
Welcome in, Mr. Soup. Bro! Buy clothes at the soup store, am I right? That meme was funny 2 years ago. This is the sequel to the Ahsoka Tano incident? No, it's not that bad. Dude, that... Oh, hang on. That one with that's a blue and yellow, that looks fucking sick. I printed the little swirly one that you got the stripes on, and I really like the little woven guy, too. Base mode kind of rocks, because you can print something big fast. Speaking of things that get big fast. That was building the Torment Nexus going. Hang on, I need to... Hang on. I need... You know, I keep saying lip bite emoji. I need a lip bite emote. 1 second, I'm going on Discord right now. What's UO art? got a fucking cold DM. And ask if someone will be willing to dry it. No, you don't. Yes, I do. That would rock. You know it.
Here are some bits to lay off the jokes for a bit.
Oh, Arburin. Sorry, hang on. I've been saying I changed how I used to say your name because I said it wrong, but I changed wrong again. R. Pruin. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Appreciate you. WikiHow Tech, 3D print an object. Will you shut the fuck up? All these amazing... Yeah, when I play the Wordle, that is actually... It's so ass. That's exactly what's gonna go down. All these amazing transitions. And then when I actually play the Wordle, it's gonna suck shit. It's not gonna be gas like these are. Damn. Prune. You say his name like how you spelled it on your coat? Bro single-handedly funded a month's worth of streams. I wrote his name on my coat wrong. I gotta redo some of the... There's a lot of other people. Rosuv needs written on there. Like, there's several people that aren't on the code that should be on the code. You see to start off talking about the print? Why are you playing an IRL parody of Don't Mine at night? This isn't even Nightcore, this is last Friday night Speed? Oh no, man. Speed. If this stream goes on too long, I'm not gonna have time to go drop that painting off at the post office today. And then you guys are gonna beat me with a fucking mallet. Not even sped up, this shit just speed in parentheses. Can Yusa add me for shits and giggles? Jar Jar Binky? Nah, I don't think so. Most of the Minecraft parodies are better than the original songs. That's because you're mentally challenged. That's... Like, I'm not simping for pop music here, but like, come on, dog. The Minecraft parodies? Here, let's cut down on the vertices. This is where the mount hole on the cylinder is, so that needs to line up as well. Minecraft parodies were pretty damn good. You're really gonna be like, nah, Brian, I'd rather listen to the version by Captain Sparkles. Sparkles did a good job. What are you using his government name, man? Sparkles? That's Captain Sparkles to you. Bro's not putting respect on the title. Like Milk YMC. Oh, yeah. Am I okay? Gotta deliver some Am I okay? That's a Yogscast one. I miss the Yogscast. I used to watch them when I was not a child, but younger for sure. Sir Sparkles? You're not putting respect on his fucking rank. They're still kicking like an old horse. I remember when he got knighted by the queen. Yeah, dude, that fucking rocks. You know, Sir Patrick Stewart, Sir Captain Sparkles. Drinking salted apple juice. I see spring break is still in session. Old horses can kick. I almost died because of one. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bro almost died to horse. Imagine almost dying because of an animal, Lamau. Bro was a caveman. Alright, this is gonna take a slice out of this so that this has, like, some swing room. Speaking of things with some swinging room. Horse hits Grook in the head. Bro, if you die to getting kicked by a horse, you're dying like your fucking ancestors did. Gotta be the change you want to see in the world. And for me personally, that change is not dying to horse. I hate not having my numpad and having to manually click the thing to set this over. It's driving me insane, actually. Ding, 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 ding. Motherfucker ripping ass. We gotta get the... Who's that guy that does the remixes of, like, video game music? Actually, that's not gonna narrow that down. Sylvia Gunner? I think that's who I was thinking about. Turbo! Turbo, hey. Yeah. How many of you guys were around when I did that collab with Turbo and Atlas Voss playing fucking Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves fucking nuts fitting in your mouth. Hey, Lamau got him. No, but actually it was playing Sea of Thieves. How much to cut the mic, bro? Look, we can't be we've been streaming for like 3.5 hours now, man. We gotta end some point, but I gotta get this shit working. Lisai. Oh, Lisai. Sea of Thieves can be great with a good group.
I can draw a silly lip bite emoji for you lol. Also, do you have wild garlic in Ohio? Terry's tons of it here and I gathered a bunch yesterday. Free
Yeah,
garlic.
we have some. No, I have an artist in mind that I'll ask to do the emote, actually. But thank you, I appreciate you. I'm just leaving these big cavities at the bottom. Bro, it's a dentist crocodile and you're leaving cavities at the bottom? I love Sea of Thieves, but you can't do anything in short bursts. The game takes time. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit of a commitment for sure. Alright, the bottom here should be good, but now I need one for the top, and I'll also need a routing through the back of the head for the pneumatic cable, because otherwise that shit gonna explode. If he didn't have cavities, then why is he at the dentist? Good question. Song? Apparently this is Feel the Melody by Sreel feat. Sarah. It's not a commitment if you do nothing but go on fishing expeditions while getting drunk with the boys. Why'd the horn just reinitialize? Play cat fucking a handbag? Sure. Let's go back to the original of the fucking... Get us recycled from some of the earlier songs that are maybe a little bit better. Here, this one. They call this one Speedy Mixes? Dog, it's... Oh, wait, that's officially put out. Okay, never mind. They're the only ones that are allowed to do that. Speedy Mixes. It's called Nightcore, you whores. A memory. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. And you put an anime girl in the thumbnail. It's called Nightcore. You put an anime woman in the thumbnail. And the song goes faster. Actually, make this one fucking giant. And go all the way through, effectively. And you never credit anyone! Yeah, that is also part of it. Queue up Angel with a shotgun? I think that's played like 3 times over the course of this stream. I'm doing something in Melon Sandbox. What the fuck is Melon Sandbox? We are... So the idea is we have kind of a rail, so that you have the bolts on either side, but it can slide back and forth when it extends. And we have Professor Penis's assistants. What, Dr. Dick? I'm glad I streamed this. It's taking fucking forever. And now, if the person that edits the video so desires, they can include this footage as well. Whoa.
User should play some Cantina Band Nightcore nexty. It's a banger bang.
It's a banger. Cantina Band Nightcore. Cantina Band Nightcore. Like from Star Wars? That Cantina Band? All the footage is cut. It's just dick jokes and your mom jokes. Can I say gas? Yeah, speaking of gas, rips ass into the camera for 30 seconds. Can I take a piss real fast? I'll just mute. Na 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 na. Powerful stream, bro. Thanks. We're already jamming, so I didn't want to turn on the other jam. When we edit the videos, do you want to just rip the VOD or do you want to give the video? If you want to make an edit, I have raw split audio VODs that are better quality than the ones that get uploaded to Twitch and YouTube and wherever. So just let me know and I'll get those to you. Otherwise, you're gonna have to, like, contend with whatever the fuck else is going on. Alright, let's add a Boolean. Oh my gosh. Save in case it fucking crashes. Cube 10. Split this shit with cube 10. This motherfucking cube got 10 in it. Oh, this is another certified fucking Nightcore classic. Cube 11. See? And now I got 2 rails inside. Lip bite emoji. I gotta stop. Bro, you gotta stop or they're gonna kill you with hammers. They're gonna send a mallet to your fucking door, dog. You've gotta cut it out. Let's get the, and I can actually run this. Okay, I can just, instead of having a separate object that I need to do a Boolean on. Oh my gosh, it lagged like crazy when I did that. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on, wait. I need to disconnect. I think if I want this to work, I need to first get rid of this modifier. Because it's literally slogging the performance. Yeah, now I can do... Okay. Yeah, now I can do this. There we go. And this is just so this cord can run out, basically. Now let's add that back. Boolean difference. And with a Boolean difference on cube 10. There. And see, now it runs a slot up the center there. We've got it to the point. Let's save. We'll go through and apply all the modifiers. I think we've literally got it fucking cranking now. Not to... Where's the... Yeah, that seems to also be in there. Okay. We just need to run through... We need to run through and apply everything. Because that's smooth. We're all looking good. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. And let's start... We need to actually print this shit out. Bring this guy out as well. Also, make him longer. Don't say it. Don't say lip bite emoji. Not this time, bro. Bro, you're in recovery. But make him a little longer. Where's his eyeballs? Literally on top of his head, dog? Right here? He's gonna have a big, like, slot in his head for the pneumatic cylinder. Nostril? Does he need nostrils? Hang on, let me pull up my ref sheet. Oh, he does have nostrils. Hang on. I don't know. I think maybe that's not... Hang on. Maybe extend that. Yeah, and then maybe bleed this off a little. That looks a little ridiculous. That's good, right? That's nostrils. Can you make the nose shoot flames out? You're getting too fucking greedy, man. What do you mean? Is it not enough to bite the kid's hand off? We gotta make it shoot flames too now? Come on, dog. That's like good enough. Look, man, we've been at this for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I want to wrap this shit up so I can get stuff ready for stream tonight. I don't even like that. It's honestly, it's better with no nostrils. It's better with no nostrils whatsoever. Fuck nostrils. Crocs don't even really have those. It's all a conspiracy. Hang on, wait. What if I just raise the whole front up like that? And then maybe, oh, wait, hang on. This might not be as hard as I'm making it out to be. This will help obfuscate this as well. Take a sphere, a UV sphere. Increase its bug nostrils, lip bite emoji. What do you, not that. Where'd it go? There. Is there still that mystery cube there? That was like just chilling, or did I delete that? Okay, I think I deleted that. Like there for the nostrils, I'm thinking. Also, this song fucking slaps, by the way. Join those together. Hit me with a fucking Boolean difference sphere. What is this? It's a crocodile. Yeah, there. That's made the divots. No, not selection of cursor. No, I did not intend to do that at all. Undo. Oh my gosh. Almost fucked up everything. Save. Alright, now we've saved. Let's save as. And go apply everything. Just so that we have that backup copy. Alright, confirm. Apply. That's a big one. We need pretty heavy subdivision though. Oh, the fucking polygons. Boolean multiplier. Apply this one. Apply this one. Apply. Apply. Now. Yeah, that did not apply those. Why'd that not apply those, bro? It applied everything else, though, looks like. Hang on. Yeah. Apply. Okay, okay. It looks like everything else got applied. Good luck rendering this in Godot. Brother, I don't know what to tell you. This ain't game dev. I'm gonna 3D print this. If you try to load this shit into a into a game engine, it would combust immediately. See how it has all the little screw slots for the teeth? High innovation. Okay, okay. Look, it's got even the nostril slots, bro. Bro even slotting his nostrils. Okay, now I'm not sure why I didn't add these, but sometimes these shits can be picky. There's Cube 11. Okay, I think there. No, it actually is fucking it. Oh, wait, no, I had it. That one was my fault. I forgot to set it to union. There we go. Apply. Delete. Oh, ow, baby, yeah. Now we have to do the same, but for the bottom. Apply the subdivision. Apply, apply, delete this. Now we have slots for key switches with these teeth on top. That did not... Did I just never fucking add this? I don't think... Okay, we can get rid of this. Because that's applied now. How do you... I just thought of this. How do you get this in this? You gotta need a little bit of flex on the top head here to move this out wide enough to snap it on. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see about that one. My guess is I'm gonna do, top half on one printer, bottom half on the other printer, all the other doodads after the big pieces are done. Does the pin not come out? That's not the idea, no. Alright. Maybe make this difference and then make it so I glue the cylinder in or some shit. Because, like, this is definitely high up and... Oh, hang on. Like, I don't know if you can see, but, like, this is high up enough that you can slide it in and it's gonna hold in. You can slide it in. Hey, Lamau. Here, I'll do that, actually. I'll make this hollow, so that then you hammer the cylinder through. It's all getting better. What is this cylinder called? Cylinder. Alright, instead of cylinder being union, make it difference. Yeah, now it's hollow. Okay, and then just don't delete this cylinder. And Boolean also. Cube 2. Cube 5. Cube 7. Okay. Cube 2? Cube 5. Cube 7. Cube 7. Save on. Let me save real fast before applying these. I always save a lot because applying is how all this shit fucking breaks. That's like when it crashes. If it ever crashes, it crashes when you're applying a bunch of modifiers to your meshes. Alright, see? Now you can bolt this in to the bottom. You have space to run your cables out of each side for pneumatics. When it pushes this up, it should move back, and you have enough swing space there, so we should be good. And, best of all, this is now removable. There we go. This should be good, man. If it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash right before you save. These are doing some heavy lifting. I'm a little concerned. It should hold on. It should hold on. We using PLA Tough. Thank you, Bamboo, for the video sponsor. Yeah, 3D print that? Yeah. This should be it as well. Let's see. And then if we take this guy out. Oh, hang on. I don't think I ran a modifier on that cylinder. There we go. I forgot that that's a separate object. Dude, there is still the cube. Mystery cube that doesn't do anything. Still in place. Okay. This is everything that needs 3D printed. Positioned as it would print as well, except for this guy, which needs to be positioned like that. The load-bearing cube. That shit's doing all the work, bro. If it's gone, it's gone forever. We're not ever getting anything back. Emotional support cube. Alright, this gives us 5 distinct STL objects. The way you have to export these in Blender is annoying. You have to delete all the other ones, export, and then undo, and then do it again. I wish they didn't do this. New folder. Croc. Dentist. And then do this one. Croc. Head. Top. STL. Export. Export. STL. Croc. Head. Bottom. .stl. Undo. Advanced cylinder. Croc. Hinge. Cylinder. .stl. Croc. Sharp tooth. Tooth top.stl. Export. And then tooth bottom. And that's all of our Alright. Now let's pull Bamboo Studio. I just wanna talk to him. I just wanna see how long it's gonna take to print. That's all I'm asking for. Let's see here. Documents, 3D prints. Croc dentist. Namely, the top and bottom heads. I just realized this all should be scaled up by 10. That takes a whole fucking build plate, dog. Oh my gosh, it literally barely fucking fits. Support. Yeah, enable tree support. Slice plate. This is gonna be the longest print, I think. Maybe the top. I think bottom's gonna end up being the longest, just... Okay, it'll be ready tomorrow. 16 hour and 15 minutes. 31 minutes counting for travel time. Honestly, we can make it more hollow. Will be multiple colors. I mean, the croc will be green. Set it to draft. Nah, I'm just gonna reduce the, No, it's pretty sparse infill already. Okay, 16 hours on the bottom. Let's see what the top's gonna take. Because the top is less, but I think it has a lot of supports. Which may end up being tricky. I think I'll also print the top. The object. Do you want to scale to millimeters? No. I want to scale... I should have scaled these all. I'm realizing. Too big to fit on the build plate. No. Shape it. Let's rotate it up. I'm just getting you guys some estimations. Object is outside the boundary. Oh no. Is this actually legitimately not gonna fit no matter how I do it? They're outside the boundary. Objects outside boundary. Ooh, fuck. What about on the P1S? Which one has a bigger build plate? P1S or A1? I think they might have the same. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I might have to take a little shim off the edge here. What are we printing this out of? Because if it's heavy and not hollow, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, is for it to be a big, like, spring trap. Oh! Five Nights at Freddy's reference. Alright, hang on. I think we can cut the top in half. Alright, hang on. Split it to print? Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is chop the front off the top. Line down the middle and rotate it. The way you do this. Angle the top diagonally vertical. I love how you just think I didn't just do that. I get that you can't see it, but I love that you're like, maybe you didn't think to wiggle it around and see if you could fit it on the build plate. Guys, DA think the streamer is mentally challenged and didn't do the first thing you would do when trying to fit something in. No, I know that you're trying to fit the star into the square hole, but like, have you tried jiggling it around first? It might be a good place to start. Sorry, I'm being maybe a little too aggressive here. What is this fucking cube? 2. Okay, never would have guessed that. Wish I could see it, not risking my IP dropping. Sorry. Sorry, but not really sorry at all. You don't need to see every inch of every single thing. Head, top, half one, and then undo. Now instead it'll be intersect, so that gets us the mirror side. After seeing you try to shove an airbag up a turkey's ass, you might be mentally questionable. I forgot about that, honestly. Is it wild that I've done, like, enough crazy shit that you'll say, like, oh yeah, you did that, and I'll be like, ah, damn, you're right, I did do that. I completely forgot. Okay. Pull this up in bamboo instead. Let's see how this one fits. I'm just giving you guys... Scale up. Streamer, I know it didn't fit, but have you tried trying to make it fit? I think it might be a tactic you haven't considered yet. I'll stop. Here, I can print this one straight up. Each half. Objects are laid over the boundary. Where? Is it too fucking long? Oh, don't tell me it's too long, bro. Not the first time I've heard that, Alamau. Bro, stop. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you with hammers. Oh my gosh. Does it only fit like this? This is fucking horrible. This is gonna take forever just to print all the fucking support. How are you gonna test this? Boom, 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 boom. It's building. I just want to know how long it's gonna take. 18 hours. That's only half. That's too much time, bro. All right, we gotta slice it some other way. Ah, whatever. You know what? We'll do that. I'll get the one printing now, and then we'll get that one printing later. But for the meantime, I've been live for 4 hours, and I'm gonna go live later unless something goes wrong. Stretch. So let's raid out. Because this is just a little ridiculous, right? And it's not entertaining to watch me try to figure out how I need to slice this thing in half. You're gonna find out tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll bump it to fucking Wednesday or something. Oh, man. If it ends up taking too long to print. But I think we can do better than that. But, like, if it fails, if it, like, fails an 18-hour print, we will have to move it. Because, like, fuck, man, what can I do with that? Nothing. Literally nothing. Let's, raid... Let's see who's live right now. Oh, EJSA is playing Kerbal. I'm trying to load the stream to see if he's actually playing Kerbal or not. Can we watch it print later? Nope. Raid. EJSA. I mean, I guess actually I will time-lapse it for the video because it's going to be sponsored by Bamboo. So I'll see if I can get the time-lapse feature built in working so I can have that. The dailies is more, it's always in the evening. Always, always, always in the evening. Alright, I will see you guys around. I'll see you guys in a few hours tonight. Where the idea, and once again, I gotta check to make sure I have everything for this, because, you know, weekend kind of fucked me a bit. But the idea is that we're going to be making cursed boba tea using a spherification device. And I got some funny ideas. We'll see how much we can get out of it. Oh, we can put them in the cans, the clear cans, like we did the cursed energy drinks. That would actually be perfect because it's like made for that. All right, I'll see you guys in a few hours. Hope you have a good afternoon. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Goodbye.